Hello, hello, Halloween. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, every day is Halloween. Good evening, pumpkins. Good evening, Jackus. Good evening, Meow. Good evening, Skit. Yes, it's princess time. How are we all today? Oh, it's getting cold and it's getting so dark. Oh yeah, I didn't show anyone the cake I had the other day. It was really cool. I think I had it yesterday. It was in the shape of... Do you guys know those Japanese strawberry chocolates called Apollos? Oh, hi, Nicholas. You're awake today! Yay! Let's go! Yeah, I had, and it was like, basically it was like a giant version of that. Oh, I need to post a photo. I'm gonna post a photo on Discord. I meant to take a photo, post it on Discord a while ago, and I totally forgot about it. But yes, it was pretty good. The only problem was that it was like a Hong Kong Chinese bakery that's like Japanese inspired, so it wasn't very sweet. So I don't know about you guys, but like I feel like Chinese people, they like really not very sweet desserts, so like their cakes are really not very sweet at all as well. I felt like it could have been a little bit sweeter, but it was cute though. It was super cute. Yeah, Meow is very excited for this because Meow was the one who suggested and donated the game to me, so thank you very much, Meow, for the game donation. You've successfully fixed messed up biscuits. Yes, I mean, depends on who you're asking, because some people say that, you know, going to sleep early and waking up, the hell? What? What's going on? Wait. I think my camera's frozen. Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Did I fix it? Yes, I fixed it. Yeah, I froze. Yeah, some people do say that waking up early is better, but I'm super nocturnal, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, well, I think it's the webcam malfunction. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll show you guys my dinner today. It was spaghetti and meatballs, a very, very traditional Italian dish. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys, did I? My freezer's malfunctioned and everything's thawing out in my freezer. And I had these Swedish meatballs in my freezer. And I was like, oh no, I have to cook everything, I have to eat everything. And so yeah, I made this yesterday and I had it today. It was pretty good. Yes, it's a lady in the dressing. Yes, it's very traditional, you know, Italian dish, of course. I can confirm it's useful to wake up early, but could only unlock this with meds. I don't know. Like I was saying on Discord, basically, you do like, you know, the great lockdown of 2020. I was put on furlough from my work. And I was like, great, this is great. And basically I flipped my sleep schedule around. So I woke up at like the time I wanted to, which was about 3 p.m. And I went to bed at like, you know, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning. And it was literally my best life. I had so much fun. It was so great. We still have pumpkin to eat. You know what? This year I haven't had that much pumpkin after Japan. I've been trying to get some in because I usually get these vegetable like deliveries from a farm, but they haven't had any good pumpkins. I'm really disappointed actually, because my favorite kind of pumpkin is a bonbon pumpkin. But yeah, they haven't had any bonbon pumpkins this year. I'm so upset. They have had good sweet potato though, so I've been eating a lot of that. It's very good. Yeah, I know in Italy they have quite nice pumpkins, don't they? Kind of similar to the Japanese ones. The deliciata or whatever it's called. But they're super expensive here. They do sell them though. Oh, the Hokkaido one. Yeah, that's basically the kabocha, what England call kabocha pumpkin, which is the other Japanese one. Actually, the Hokkaido is famous for their pumpkins. They're actually famous in general for a lot of farm produce. So like fruit, vegetables, and dairy. Like, it's kind of like, I guess, Jersey milk in the UK. Like, it's meant to be amazing. It's meant to be much, much better than the rest of Japan. You can eat them with the skin on. Yeah, yeah, you can. Japanese ones, you can eat them with the skin on, because the skin's quite nice as well. It's quite sweet. I do like it. But yeah, like, we do, I think we grow Japanese pumpkins in the UK as well, but sometimes they're really hit or miss. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. I'm sad the half pumpkin cake I made a while back went bad. Oh no, that's so sad. Right? That's super sad. Like, go back to, what's it called? Lockdown time. Yes, like me, like the rest of the nation, decided to bake a shitload. And it was to the point that, yeah, no one in my house was eating it anymore, and it was just rotting, so I had to stop making it because I didn't want to eat it and no one else wanted to eat it. So, but yeah, I don't know, have I guess I have had pumpkin cake, but I most, like, in Japan it's mostly like pumpkin pie or pudding, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we made that much cake. Hey Leah. I entered the chat, the skin's nice too, it's really sweet, and immediately thought you were out to yourself as a cannibal. Welcome to my stream, Leah. Welcome back. You have to make, yeah, it's true, if you cook big cakes, then yeah. Yeah, or you need to start living with someone who'll eat like a whole cake. Or like, I think it was it my birthday last year or the year before? I ended up getting given like 2 whole cakes by 2 different people. And we had so much cake in the house. And yeah, I was force feeding my flatmate's cake. Because I couldn't finish it. It is true, yeah, you can freeze it, especially I assume pumpkin cake is like, you know, like a pound cake type thing, right? Then you should be able to freeze it. It should freeze quite well. Unless you're like me and the freezer's broken and everything thaws out. Honestly, I am so upset with this. You can freeze... Hi, Matt. Yes, you can freeze cake. In fact, that reminds me, you know, well, some of you might know, when Fish came over this year, I got her that huge slice of chocolate cake. Yeah, I think she froze some of it because I found some in my freezer half eaten, so I assume that was her. But yeah, well, now it's ruined now because my freezer broke. Bought Chinese sausage today. It must be something Italians don't usually get because lady was like, you know what this is, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can totally freeze cake. Especially if it's like, you know, not with fresh cream. So if it's one that's like iced or like a pound cake, then it freezes really well. The fresh ones with fruit or cream might not freeze as well. Unless you can flash freeze. Hey, Nev. I was only assured when I told her I was going to put in the rice cooker. Alright, take care, Skit. Drive home safe. Yeah. Oh my god. Before I forget, because I probably will forget when I do the Japan stream, talking about Are You Sure? Basically, one of my friends, he asked me to buy some prayer beads because he's Buddhist. He asked me to, when I was in Japan, to go and buy some prayer beads for him from, like, you know, a shrine or whatever. And I found a shop and that sold that kind of thing, and I went in. And then I picked up, because basically for prayer beads, especially like the Buddhist ones, there's male and female ones. And I went there, I found a design I liked for men, and I picked it up, and I went to the till to pay for it. And the lady was like, in Japanese, she was like, "Oh, you do realize this is for men?" And I said, "Yes, I know." And then she just stared at me and then kind of malfunctioned and was like, and then started asking me in like broken English, saying, "This is for man." And I was like, no, I know it's for a man. I'm buying it for a man. It's fine. And yeah, she was very reluctant to sell it to me. Yeah, she honestly forward forward. And yeah, I gave it to his girlfriend to give to him, and then he like messaged me yesterday, I think, going, "Oh, thanks, I got it." And then I told him about it. He was like, "Oh my god, I want to see it," because yeah, he's an absolute troll. I'm sure he would have loved to watch me struggle. You got the pumpkin cake recipe off a YouTube short. Oh, from 1670 is that? My font is a bit funky. Let me see. Yeah, 1670. Wow, that's a really old cake. That's had actual slices of pumpkin. Oh, that sounds good. I kind of want to make a pound cake now with pumpkin. If only there was any pumpkin to make anything with. I guess I could fish out some American tin pumpkin, but it's not the same. Oh yeah, the vintage wild recipes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the jellied stuff, right? Oh, okay, I'll have a look later. Cool. I did make before I left for Japan. Actually, I did make some pumpkin spice crumble, but it didn't have any actual pumpkins in it. It was just the pumpkin spice, because I asked Shinya to buy me some pumpkin spice a few. I think it was last year, and she brought me some, so I had some pumpkin spice at home. But yeah, I do love pumpkin pudding. I've perfected my pumpkin pudding recipe and I make it all the time. Thankfully, I had used up all my pumpkin, so that didn't thaw out, at least. Anyway, so I guess I got a bit sidetracked. But yeah, so I guess but we should play the game. We should play the game. So yes, thank you, Meow, for donating the game. I shall play it. I do accept game donations, but depends if I like it. I'll play it if I like it. And this one looked interesting, so I shall play it. Dylan ones. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it, but I have seen vintage, like people making vintage cake, jellies and all sorts, and stargazer pie. I know Japanese people love the stargazer pie. I see so many memes about it. Anyway, right, so yeah, I'm totally blind. I didn't watch anything for this actually. I usually do, but this time I didn't even look at a single gameplay because I was busy. I was in Japan and stuff, and I got given it while I was in Japan, so. Okay, I should definitely kill the princess. I don't know, but Meow's like was insisting. That makes me think that I shouldn't, but you know, I probably would want to anyway. There's so many games that I've wanted to kill the prince and I couldn't, so it was great. Anyway, so well, I guess I'll go and set up. So I'll be right back. There we go. I think we're good. We all good? I think we are. Content warning. This is a horror game. Yeah, it is. See? It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Flickering lights. Oh, I see. No, I should be okay. You have a lot of freedom for choice. Oh, that's cool. Because usually, these sorts of games you don't. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Good, good. Okay. I think we're good. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, well, I don't know why she's in the basement of a cabin, but sure.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered— oh my god, so many options. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Wow, this is a lot. Yeah, let's see. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, what is the reward? Then, okay, okay, yeah, cool. Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Explorer is just— but I wanted to ask what my flipping reward was, he ain't telling me! Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Okay, thanks.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I mean, as you do.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Really? Says who?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know, I agree. It's not a game with that one VTuber, I don't know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
What VTuber?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I mean, I could strangle her. What VTuber I want to know too? I don't mind you guys mentioning them. like other VTubers, as long as like it's not too crazy, as long as like, you know, as long as I'm joining in, I don't mind. TMA. What is TMA? I don't know anything Western media. I only watch like Japanese YouTubers and stuff, and VTubers and everything. Spooky music. Yep. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, Camisole. I don't think I know that. But then again, I don't know a lot of Western VTubers.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Oh, it's a horror podcast. Oh, the Magnus Archive. I see.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She must be dangerous.
To the far wall of the
She must be
basement.
dangerous. Shouldn't be chained up otherwise.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, she must
Focus
be.
on the task at hand.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, I wasn't. You know, I want it clear. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm just gonna go with the no
know.
nonsense.
You brought a knife with you and everything.
I know.
But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
But what would you be able to give me? The narrator's giving me a reward.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
I mean, maybe
Killing
she isn't.
someone
We
in
just need to
cold
kill her
blood isn't
anyway.
very becoming of us.
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah, she's scary.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
You have a point.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, no. If you could do stuff, then...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Am I sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Why did they only chain one arm of hers? They could have done both to do me a favour, you know? There's an option to just die.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together,
Oh no,
rapidly
we're dead.
bleeding out.
We're both dead.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder... Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
You tell me, man.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we're on chapter 2 now, the Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Okay,
path is
right.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
1 second, let me just remove that bot. Right. Oh. Just dies kind of was. I guess we're dying a lot in this game too.
You're here to slay her.
Okay.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay, well, he says so.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Doesn't seem I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did actually already happen. Why should I listen to you? I'm not doing anything.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did
We
listen.
did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
I think the narrator is the final boss.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
No.
Or
Is it a rewind or an
transported to
AU?
a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I guess they all died.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice.
Okay.
So
Let's try
that's
killing
the
her again.
spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Wonderful. Shall I try and leave? Let's try and leave.
And away we go.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm gonna just quietly continue down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
What the
Everything
loop?
back on track
What is
again.
this,
Maybe
exit
the world
8?
can still be saved after all.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and exit 8 this.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
I broke the game.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh
That
no.
son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Oh no. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling. Sound of many sounds. Unadulterations pulse loudly as something other comes close. Its hands! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your unconsciousness or your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. What do? Do I wake up or embrace the thoughts constricting you? Let's embrace the thoughts and become a monster. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. DM didn't really not play by his rules. I know, right? A waggling finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh, denial. I got a achievement.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Okay. I can press tab. I guess I'll have to go. They're not letting me. They're not letting me run away.
A warning. She will.
Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Yes. I guess I'll continue. I just won't say anything. I just won't say anything.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
There's another chain. Why did they just? Or maybe did she break it? I think she broke the other one. There was two before.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you...
Let's try.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Probably not.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I think we should stab her a few more times.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. Is it over? Really over?
So I keep clicking by accident. Oh, I don't have a... I have to say, of course it is.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
We're good.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with
We've
you if
killed
you
loads
didn't
of
feel at
monsters
least a
before.
little
And
bad.
people.
but it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh no.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What in the world?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Serial killer destructive thoughts. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a better ending for saving
This
the world.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days
I'll
or
tiny
months
speed loaded
or
in.
years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been
There's not
happier.
even a bed here. I can't sleep.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Okay, sure.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
I don't like this narrator anymore.
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
We've turned into some sort of being. Wonderful.
Forever.
Yay, we got the good ending! We saved everyone! And that's the end of the stream. DLC item, oh no! I wanted a bed! Like, you know, I'd be happy if there was a bed there and ideally an PC, I guess. I guess we need to play another route.
You're on a path.
I guess we'll say, yeah, cool. I've
That's
always
the
wanted to
spirit.
kill people, yeah.
You may...
Do I just forget to take the... No, we'll take the
take
blade.
the blade from the table.
I guess we'll say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I'm sure she knows, though.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I'll tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and
What if she kills us?
you go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
What? So he knows we could die. Speedrunning streamer, totally.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can... Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, well, really? I'll squint
You
at
stare
her.
at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
We're having a squinting match.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, we are.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Narrator's angry with me. Well, I guess if we slay the
You charge
princess...
the princess, blade trembling in your hand,
Oh.
but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
This princess is pretty
You
OP.
shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure
scary.
you stay.
Wow, we're kind of scary too.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp
Yeah, we
for
definitely
air,
should have
she
killed her.
eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be
Oh, she's
lying if I said I
disappointed in
wasn't a
us.
little
What a shame.
disappointed.
I know, the narrator doesn't enjoy it.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oh no.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it's a different one. This is the tower. The last one was Razorblade.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time
So
second
now we've
guessing
got
yourself.
an upset person inside our head. Okay. Let's
A
go.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do every... We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I mean, he is a bit realistic, yes.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
It sounds like
I
an
agree.
interesting
If she's
option.
wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, the multiple personalities, yes. Almost as many as Moon Knight. Oh my god, talking.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin
what
is
the hell?
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's so high up!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, I think we literally are small.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, there is a mirror there.
There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are.
He is very negative.
Worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I want to see.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I'll look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
Oh, so this is like a
unseen.
vision. Okay, I guess we should take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Incense.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
They're booming.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
He wasn't.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh, welcome back, Skid. Yeah, the cursor changes. You've got a blade
The
now.
princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her
Oh,
long hair
she has a
billows
window
around
now.
her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Yes, it's big dog mommy princess.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She kind of sounds like Emma from Marvel Rivals.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
She remembers.
Drop it.
Do I just keep on
As
trying to
if
kill
on
her?
command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh
It clatters
no!
uselessly to the floor.
My knife!
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
What?
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
It seems like the broken person's a super simple princess.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Okay.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to
No.
defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Why am I
Now,
a bird?
Why don't we talk?
I want to be something else.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I guess. I mean, you know. I have
What
to kind
draws
of
you
get a
back
different
here beyond
ending.
the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought.
Her foot's really big.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Yeah, she really is dumb mummy in this one.
Pick up that needle.
What needle?
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Oh no. I don't have the options to say this stuff, other stuff.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Okay, if you say so.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Why?
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh no, we're gonna end up killing ourselves.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess!
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Hey Gladys.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
She might want a hug.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward,
What?
the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels
that's
like
not
an
fair.
entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Ow.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you
What is this?
permission to
What is
stop.
this play? Seriously?
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the
Ow!
floor to join the growing pile of blood.
What in the world?
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
She does seem really big, but I think maybe... Is it because we're kneeling, or is it because
What a
she's really
pitiful
big? I don't
display.
know.
A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
I want to crawl up
It
the
doesn't
leg.
have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Yay, let's try and kill
You can
her!
pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air.
What the hell?
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
I know, right?
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's
Oh
just
no, I think she does want to hurt us. That's wrong.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices
climb
of the
up her
stone
leg.
floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different.
Yeah,
than
she
you
does
were
look different
before.
actually from Yeah, he is the really angry DM. Yes, he is.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side.
That's what you were
before she
told.
can react.
I know, yes, I know you would.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
I look like a monster. I probably am.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Yeah, I mean, at least we're stabbing multiple times this time.
We can do this. You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Not really into Big Dolly Princess. I don't know. I think it's her approach. If she had a better approach to me, then maybe.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Oh, he's still here.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Ouch!
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
I think if she was a redhead, that would have been better.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Ow? The hell?
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Hey.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking,
Oh.
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you...
We killed each other again!
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
I'm dead
and
again!
you die.
Oh no! We're back! The fury. Oh no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god!
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on.
I don't know if this is the woods,
The end
but
of that
sure.
path is that if your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here,
Yes,
then that means you're nearing the
voice
point
of
no
broken is a
return.
sin.
Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
What is the
Yeah,
end?
but is there something after that? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
I
It
think
doesn't
he's right.
matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay, he says so. Let's go then.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize,
God.
things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
So now we've got 2 voices, 3 voices, and the narrator, 4 voices.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid
Yeah, it
seeps from
looks
cracks in the stone
a bit
walls,
like Dead
then
by Daylight
congeals into
area.
chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
The stubborn voice has the gamer mindset, yes. Apon.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. A mirror? There is no mirror.
There is a mirror.
We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems
okay.
fine. What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost him.
Well, I mean, we probably have lost it at this point.
In us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Yep, let's do that again.
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It is a reflective
It really
door.
is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Broken really likes
Don't you
her.
want to know what we've seen? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Oh, there we go.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals
The
the
voice
dim
of
path
yeah.
ahead. Why am I not
We are
surprised?
totally. We're basically Moon Knight.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom
so
beyond your sight.
slobbery.
while
I wonder what
walls
happens
wet
if we
with
stab
humorous
these.
growths press in
Stab, stab,
uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped.
I wonder what they
Once
taste like.
exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If
Charred
the princess
remains.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage.
Oh,
roars
she's
up
even
the
louder
stairs.
now. She's even more of a
Was
monster.
severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No,
Come
I'm
see
back.
the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Because I'm the strongest one
Got to
here.
stop thinking about her like that. It
The
isn't
free
doing
will.
anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
Yeah, let's
If
go.
I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
I wish we had something better than a little knife, you know.
You make your way to the bottom of
Wish
the
we had like a
stairs.
flamethrower or something.
The chamber's walls are painted.
Oh yeah,
in blood,
wow, she's become.
sickening red that drips
Like,
down in clotted streams.
Oh
onto the
god, I
charred
swear there's a
corpses
character
that
who
make
looks a
up
bit
its
like
floor.
this. I can't remember
This
where.
place reeks of torment,
It's mummy.
burnt skin and burning bone.
She doesn't have any boobs anymore. This is no
The
good.
princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I don't know. Do I want to find out?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm.
Oh no, she's free! Run away!
She is loose, and she is coming for it. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to
Oh
her.
no!
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen. Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Let her end you as an option. I will be anime protag and say something.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Victim blaming.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Is that what happens when the makeup comes off? I don't know.
With a horrifying squelch,
Oh.
you are unwound.
Ow!
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
I know, that's not right.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
The fly.
We're not out for the count just yet. But the words
Give
don't
my
leave your
things
metaphorical
back.
mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Oh no.
Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
You want me to still be your companion?
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I'll engage.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge. towards the
Organs
princess.
flapping.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
We are a bit cooked, maybe.
Still you defy your god.
It's okay,
I made
though.
the mistake
We're
of
still
underestimating
moving.
your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Oh no.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
You? Yeah, I guess.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've
An
returned from
angry
death
mass of
itself
flesh. Yes, that's
twice.
basically us right now.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
I guess
you
we're
are
stuck.
entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly
no.
aware of the state you
We
are
are
in.
cooked.
Incapable
We are
of
cooked.
movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Shed this vessel for the next. Yes, that is the option.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you
What?
just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
You do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. Oh, nice. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Oh, it's a new person.
You've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are...
Oh my god, we are cooked.
Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here. But somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous.
Oh, voice is spitting.
Absolutely divine. You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Fuck's sake.
Again.
Seriously. Again! You let yourself go and you are living once
On
more.
a path.
We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body, you exist, you are reborn.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Yeah, the rage is like, what the hell?
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
That sounds so philosophical.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-compassing nothing. Encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Well, we still here just to suffer, yeah, basically. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh. I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine, don't worry. Look, the hands! The friends! Our friends are here. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? He is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If you're nothing, it's possible to later become anything. It's true. Oh, we're doing having some philosophical debate here in this game.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's me! It's me! It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. She's here again.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I
It's
too
you,
yearn
larger
to be
person.
free.
Yes. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Are we?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, I didn't get that option.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh damn, we died again. Okay.
You're on a path.
Hey,
In
Jessica.
the woods, and at the end of that path,
Yeah, it is blind.
a cabin. And
I've
in the
died
basement of that
quite a few
cabin,
times now. Oh god. Here we go again.
Don't mention it. It's all
Okay. Should we just forget to take the knife? Let's see what happens if we
door to the
forget to take the
basement
knife.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of
Scared
rot
the shit out of
filtering
me. Yeah,
from
it
the
did.
ancient
It was a
wood.
bit of a jump scare.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once.
Yeah, because
to
we don't have the
remember it
knife
for
at
rest
the
of your
moment.
life.
Look.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Wait, this
wall
is a
of the
basement, so why is there a window that's outside? That makes no sense.
She's beautiful.
Thinking about it.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's
Only
see.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yep, the heroes. Don't trust her with learned women are scary. This woman is definitely scary.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I do not have the key. Alright, so small team, only 2 voice actors and all art hand-drawn animations by 1 person. Oh, that's cute.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yep.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh no!
You hear the click of a lock sliding in.
We're locked down here!
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
There was someone else here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Is it you, narrator?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
There are no wrong answers, only points of view and interpretation. Yeah, that's the reason the being said that we need to go through more endings, right?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It seems like they did. Rip
There's a
us.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she
Okay.
rips her flesh from
Sis,
her bones,
sis, what are you
a
doing?
sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Back? That's her front.
The wound drives her
Oh,
to the
okay,
ground.
that is her back.
Okay, there's no going.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole
Heh
time?
heh, yes I was.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh. Or to the soundtrack of the year. Ooh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours.
Yeah, we
in the
didn't
corner
do a
of the
good
room
stab.
and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
We've seen from Resident Evil though, you're meant to, you know, triple tap.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
No, I'm not sure.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh no.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her
It's
everything
like
you've
werewolf.
got.
She's werewolf mode.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
It's like
We can still turn this around. You steel your resolve and take
Well,
another
we can't
step closer to the
leave, so...
princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
He's
I have
killing
a duty
us!
to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
She kind of looks like Smeagol.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Don't kill me, narrator,
You
Jesus.
take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other.
Up to an animated jails.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Maybe.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for
she's
this.
going to make us pay.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Yep,
Everything
anyway,
goes
we
dark.
die. Okay,
And you die.
alright, we're dead. The witch. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay, okay.
If you... I can assure you that you didn't slay her.
What?
and that
We
she didn't
did.
kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
It's a love story. Well, I mean, at the start of the game, it said it was a love story, so clearly
If you don't
it
remember what
is.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, we've got a new person, opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I
Oh
meant to say
no.
that we should
All
probably
right.
head
Good
over to
night,
the cabin and
Gladys.
slay that
Sleep
princess.
well. I know you
We already
sleep
know we
quite
can't trust
early.
her, so
Thanks
let's
for
get
coming
on
to
with the
watch.
show.
Gaslight Gatekeep Goals. I know. He's trying to gaslight us. Okay, whatever. We've had this conversation before, and
Oh,
he's
warning.
insisted.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, we haven't got opportunities before. It's our new. It was one of our new friends.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Oh, it's a new room.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I take the blade? Yeah, why not? I'll take the blade this
from
time.
the shelf. It would be difficult to slip. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not actually a bad idea.
He's smart. I'm not going to talk about the mirror this time. We're going to pretend
The
it's
door
not
to
there.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What have I done?
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yes, totally.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I don't know.
You need to stop.
Well, I'll think
lingering.
about it.
Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, I'm the boss. Wait.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room.
Oh, she has a
below.
tail this time.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Yeah.
So,
Meta.
we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Lots of different AUs.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Should I just leave her? This is so many. Yes, I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run.
Yes,
Your
I
tail
will.
between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan
Oh no.
seemingly uttered by the walls themselves,
Can't leave.
followed by
Oh,
the
hey,
creak of
Kohetsu.
wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Oh, you'll be lurking, sure. Nice to see you.
The cabin starts to get smaller.
Oh
What the
no.
hell is going on?
I can't run.
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind
We
you.
barrel roll out.
The cabin is smaller than it was before.
Oh
It's
no.
getting even smaller
Oh no.
and smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that, but unfortunately there is no
Oh,
longer
no.
a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Well, what about you?
I could, but who says I want to? They're coming for me, too. But as long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Well, that's not
This
nice.
doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill herself just to spare.
Exactly.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Exactly.
But we are animals. We are.
I mean,
nothing
humans
but
are
fear
animals,
and
it's true.
instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Oh no, I'm gonna die again, aren't I?
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone? Good.
That one
I'm
made
not
me
alone.
feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in. This place is getting
We
awful
are a
tonight.
bit cooked, yes.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin
What's
to
that? Are you
constrict.
making something that's a few parts? Sounds complex. What are you making?
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain
no.
flooding your senses as you feel your skin
You're gonna be
deform,
squished.
being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me.
Oh, I think she
I
likes
wouldn't
me.
have it any other way.
Hi, Igneous. We've slayed quite a few, but we've died too.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood.
Are you making ramen and steak together on top of each other? What ramen is it? What base? My favorite ramen base is salt. It's delicious. Yeah, we were going to do Razor, yeah, and then I reset by trying to run away.
And then
Oh,
you pop.
pop.
Everything goes dark,
We went pop.
and you die.
Oh, the wild. Oh, our cursor's changed.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders.
I kind of like how it
curling
shifts,
themselves,
like, you know, when you shift it.
preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're
No,
at 3,
we broke the game.
no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits
No, we didn't have a
beyond our
continue
edge
option.
speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up.
talking about?
The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Yeah, we saw hands, yeah, we saw the hands in Razor.
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice.
Oh, paranoid.
I can
Another
hear what
person.
everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't
Yep.
understand.
We're a burger now. We're a
I'm
princess
convinced
and
of
us
anything.
burger.
And we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Or we got tangoed,
Can't
Ava
you
style,
feel
either
it?
one.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
No, I like being a burger.
I do want that, but only because it's in
Burger
your
patty.
best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
It's okay, she's dead.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Yeah, didn't you say you hated
We
me?
can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, okay, she's upset.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
Of course you'd say that.
There's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Yeah. Let's look at the hatred in our heart.
Don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall.
Oh no, we're not a Princess Me burger anymore. We are two lumps.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her.
Do we?
It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her.
As a drug in the game, yes.
Are we?
Trust issues.
I can't remember.
Who to trust? No one. We already knew. We played enough horror games on this channel to know that we should not trust anyone in any horror game.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed.
As you
So
saw,
much
you know,
more
in
so that it didn't feel like it
in
mattered.
what, ᕐÉSocial? We can't trust anyone.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Yes.
You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around
Well,
you.
we are popping
The
into
infinitesimal
a
movement
human
of your
again, maybe.
molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches.
Oh,
It swallows
no.
your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
Her heart!
Strike at her. End
I
this
want it.
once and for all.
Oh yeah, you know, I ate heart for the first time recently. I think it was beef heart. It was really good. I was surprised.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much.
I wonder if her heart tastes
Just
good
get
too.
it over with.
I don't like this. What he
Maybe we
wants
could
to
barbecue
do,
it.
it's just cruel. It feels
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have.
I slay the princess.
You raise the blade, taking.
Oh my
aim
god,
to
we
the
actually
heart.
managed to have her actually in the heart.
I'm sorry.
The hands are here again. Oh, she's gone again. You never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh god, here we go.
Should we try and find her? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. If you say so.
Mm.
We'll trust you.
Yeah, beef heart is nice. Yeah, it is. I did actually. Did have beef heart salad before, but that wasn't as I couldn't taste it as much as when it was barbecued. Barbecued is good.
Can we trust you?
Reminded me of that when I saw that.
Finally, we're going places.
Let's go. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. We need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Hi! I'm here again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Good.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Oh, it always changes. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, that's cool. Look, she moves around.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
I'm enjoying
Without
making
them,
it jiggle.
I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. I'm ready to go back, I guess.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Another smashy jump scare. The wounded wild, I brought it to her. Okay, cool.
That's the spirit.
So I'm lying. I'm here to save you.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk a bit.
Oh.
What's your name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Yeah, but that is a legit name, right? Princess is a legit name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh, how about
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree.
What?
with the
But we could
princess.
tell if she's a monster or
That's
not, right?
relevant.
Because if she's a real human, then she would have to eat and drink.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay, let's get fooled by her. Why not?
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you. Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
What do we do? Let's save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
He doesn't like you questioning his plot holes, but it's true. That's the way, because he's saying she's a monster, right? And we think she's a normal princess, in theory. So then that means we can find out if we know what she's been eating. If she's not been eating and she's been down here for God knows how long, she's definitely a monster.
You cut into her flesh.
Wonderful.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Wow, that's a very sharp knife. Why wasn't it sharp before?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Her arm came off.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, but then let's warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh no.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, she doesn't.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah, he's a very
I'm so
curved
sorry.
nails. They need to be straightened.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel. Okay, one. Oh,
You're on a path in the
one
woods.
second. I'm just going to
And
be
at
right
the end
back.
of that path
Need to go
is a
to the
cabin.
loo.
And in the
myself on
basement
be right
of that
back.
cabin
Be right back.
is a princess.
I'm back. It seems OBS decided to disconnect, but I think we're back.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
It's
we'll have to
smitten.
be sneaky about it.
Hi, Jackus. Didn't realise. I don't. Were you here from before? I can't remember saying. Maybe you. I know you were, weren't you?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
What?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, sure.
A warning before you go any further.
I lick butter pop and let me pop them up. Good. I've been eating little by little, but now I've only got a little bit. Oh, drop the piece! Oh, it's over. Let me make sure.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah, so basically it's an actual voice actor, not one voice.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Ignore the mirror again. And not take the weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
To be honest, I think for me, basically, the gamer dude is basically me. Most of the time, I'm just like, yes, kill, kill, kill.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top form.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's got a
and
different
lock
dress on
eyes with
today.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I am stubborn. You guys have seen me playing other games. I'm always like, yeah, let's kill everything. We can do this.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my
She's
spirit.
got a pretty dress on this time.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets.
It's
You're
just
somewhere
AUs,
else.
yeah.
You can't
This is
keep
all
hopping
AUs.
between worlds forever. Especially
We're
not
doing an
without leaving
Evangelion.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Which basically Shinji.
You died, and now we're talking.
What?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
At least you're being honest.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Yeah, if this has a lot, it seems to have a lot of choices, so the voicing for this must have taken ages.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take an...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yeah, that's what Meow was saying as well, that Magnus Archives has been voiced by this voice actor.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The strongest power of them all, the power of Delulu, yep.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
But we know that stabbing her back doesn't work, it has to be from the front.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? That sounds perfect.
Let's leave then.
The princess takes your hand.
She's sparkly.
The last hopes of the entire world.
Yeah, Yasu's just like,
fingers as they
no,
intertwine
I'm
with
folding
hers.
many times.
We have each other. We don't
Basically
need
origami
the world
at this
for our
point.
happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so
She's
happy
getting more and
about
more
this.
shoujo. She is.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true
There is
love.
pumpkin origami. You can actually fold a pumpkin with origami. It's many folds, so I guess that makes sense.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep, same.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together.
Yeah, I
as
don't know if
one.
it's what Susan saying, but well, we
You
managed
and
to
the
get out.
princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, let's kill her!
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls. She does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the
Oh,
ground.
she's crying.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank
Lady
you for
killer,
seeing this
so
through. I
innocent.
know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest
She
prince that's
died.
ever lived. And you merely feel sick.
I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it.
Oh no, Smithson's
Smarmy
angry.
Ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This
I
is
think she was
far
sus.
from rash.
I'm not
This is
trusting anyone.
measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What?
What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he is too OP.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've
Oh
earned
no,
my
he's
forgiveness?
upset.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Yes.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open
When
discussion.
he needs to chill, yep.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
The true boss is smitten.
Don't provoke him.
The
I'd
OP
prefer if we didn't die
personality.
again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
He's the one guy who gets his first serious girlfriend.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Fighting with each other.
Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him.
Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
It's so true.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to
And the
cabin.
narrator's just like, yeah, whatever. Come on, hurry up.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
I mean, yes,
hate
he
that I'm
has.
agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
The narrator's like, yes, okay, go. Hurry up.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
feels
there's a
dry
ghost.
and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like
Ghost!
mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe.
Oh, you made
and
it.
dry
So what did you
and
end up
lifeless.
making, Kosetsu?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Yep, she doesn't.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table. And
Oh
the
yeah, you
pristine
had
blade.
the steak, but yeah, what
That's
ramen was it?
strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh no. Yeah, because you said it was steak and ramen right now, I remember. Yes, and I asked you what ramen base.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Yeah, basically yes.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon
Okay,
directly
okay,
into
Smitten,
our
yes,
heart.
we understand, we understand. I actually do have to cook a steak because it got defrosted in my broken freezer. I'll have to do that tomorrow also.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
Oh, hey Tori. Thank you for the raid. We are playing Slay the Princess. We have died many times. We have slayed her a few times. And now we are at the mercy of a very Delulu Smitten. Yeah, oh, I know exactly how you feel, Tori, man. I was in that same position as you last week. I was streaming on Wednesday, the day after I came back, and I was falling asleep. I was slurring my words. I'm sure the pumpkins could tell, because I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I think I'll go to bed now. Bye. But yeah, nah. Thanks for the raid. Please have a good rest, and I'll see you soon. Right, I was so sleepy, as I can totally understand. I was half asleep while I was playing the Parasocial. Yes, welcome raiders. I'm ᕐÉStream. I mostly play horror games, but I also sing sometimes as well, and I do like eating a lot of stuff. I sometimes do reviews on sweets and things like that. So if you're interested, please drop by my stream sometimes. Anyway, yes, so Smitten, let's see.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Thank you, narrator, for showing us, because we clearly couldn't see.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous
God, here we
for
go.
even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Where's the ghost? I want to meet the ghost. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the
Oh yeah, there
endless
she
air,
is, the ghost.
as if they'd run out of fuel
She's
to burn
cute.
ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than
I
from
think I like her
adherence
best
to
as a
physical
ghost.
reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again, my love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Yeah, ghost waifu. I actually like her.
Don't just tell her you're unarmed. Not that it matters, you
It's
receive
like the
no
Nottingham
response.
case.
Do you think she's upset with
Yeah,
us?
I do like those.
Over
Like
being
I like
unarmed
catacombs
after
as
what happened
well.
last
I
time,
love
feel
the
so
Paris catacombs.
exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
I want to go and see her. Let's go and see
As you
her.
descend
Oh
the
no,
final
she's
step,
dead.
The form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
But we saved
Wrists
her. How?
still
Why is she
bound
back
to the
here?
wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Oh, it was a
Don't try
ghost.
to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door.
Oh, narrator's locked us in again.
You turn to see the
Oh,
shade
no,
of the
it's her.
princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon.
But I mean, if we were meant to kill the princess and she's already dead, that's fine then, isn't it? Basically, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends.
She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh, she did talk.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart.
Okay, he just
I have
wants
found
to
it in me
zip
to
her
forgive
again.
the sins
I
this
see.
body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable
Oh no.
years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Oh no.
She's trying to kill us.
She's killing us.
Misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
See?
I don't think that's how it
She
works.
wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire
Yep, she
grows
is.
quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you
Oh,
grows
no.
uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yeah, probably. That's
Yes,
true.
it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Well, I mean, if she's dead, it's fine, right? I'll rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt
Oh
of
yeah,
the
she
blade.
is in a dress, in a wedding dress this time. You all should listen to Smoothie speaking back. Okay, yes.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried.
Oh no.
The bones of your hand fusing in place
It's a
around
ghost.
the weapon.
She's cute as a ghost, though. I like her hairstyle.
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Oh no, her pretty hair's burning away.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
We cooked, literally. Yep, we are literally cooked. We are barbecued.
You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop.
Let her cook. Let us all cook.
Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her
Yeah, I really
muscle,
do like how it
until
shifts when
all you
move.
can see is her
Mouth
charring
looks really
skull,
cool.
locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
The hands take her away. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small distance as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again, and the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay! We've withered! You have withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Oh yeah, they do change depending on which
mourn
one.
her, for she has finally found her light. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Attack the entity, yeah!
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Oh. Do I destroy my body? Yeah, let's destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space of your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Really?
We will know when we near our destination.
So basically they don't know. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
We are fried chicken. Everything goes dark and you die yet again. Right, her. Bring the burned grey to her.
Your Honor? That's the spirit.
Yeah, I'll take the plate this time. Here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
No, people do want to have a conversation
Don't
at
you
night point.
dare.
What do you mean?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Shall tighten my
You
grip.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
you?
You step forward. Your grip.
I'll try.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel
Oh,
bone
this is
grinding
new.
on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around. You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I'll do that next time.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow.
So this
but
time
you
she doesn't
push
have a
through the
weapon.
pain, falling forward and sinking your blade.
I know,
deep
right?
into the princess's
How
heart.
do we lose? She clearly is a monster.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Oh, she liked it.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. I can assure you that if he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you. That's the... A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say
It is
whatever she
mess
thinks it
around.
will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
It's me. It's me. It's me in every game. Let's just go and kill the monsters. Kill the ghosts.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its
Oh,
cold
it's
stone
new.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the altar. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah, that
Now
was-
it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Yeah,
a
I don't know
stone
how many
staircase,
like routes
its
there
walls
is, but
pressing at your sides
that's
and tightening as
surprising.
you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper,
Oh, so
almost
she's become
threatening.
much more aggressive.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah.
As you descend the final
Oh yeah,
step,
look.
the form
She's
of
a
the
demon.
princess comes into view. a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
It's entering its super hot too.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Narrator.
Are you okay?
He's having a bit of a breakdown.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Yeah, I think it depends on the person. Like, I love watching people play games. So it doesn't spoil anything for me, but I guess for some people it does.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Demon princess!
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah, we got this.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Let's just stab her.
Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I'll listen to my
The
friend.
princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you? Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Ouch.
We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thanks.
She tosses it at your feet. You're walking a thin line, hero.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit. But when we fight each other, it's like this wave of feeling. Like everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
Life is suffering, and we will feel every inch of it, and we will persevere. Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird
yeah, the hero is a bit weirded out by it all.
Nor am I. It's dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
This.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather,
oh no, we're dead again.
Dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your
Oh no, I'm popping again.
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid.
Just say there's some powerful legs.
It's over.
That's what Yasu's looking at. I understand.
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, you know, if we survive, that'd be great.
Are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Oh, it's basically Stubborn's control route.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her?
Nice.
The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Oh no.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Stubborn's become a simp.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
I like how, you know, everyone's like this guy has got 5 billion voices arguing, and then this princess is just standing there listening, like, you know, waiting patiently while he has a conversation and argument with himself.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
All these options. Which one should we go with?
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Yeah, we did fuck up.
Because
We're now in a
it didn't
loop.
have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
The
That was a
narrator's had
good
it.
one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
He doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Here we go! Submitting another ending! You do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory turns.
She's gone.
I've unraveled the remains. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. I think we have time for one more. The Bold Heart. Okay, the hero and the princess. Here we go again.
You are? It's... Okay. I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh no.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No,
it's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Door
Fine.
close.
Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains?
See it to the
She
entrance.
can't,
Okay.
right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here. It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Oh god, she's out.
And she is nowhere to be seen.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Show me.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
You
I'm
wait for as
waiting.
long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've
Oh
started
no, I'm
to
starting
drift
to
off.
sleep.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And I'm
and
dead.
you die.
Oh, it's the beast.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. She will lie. There's a cat.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will...
Yep, let's go. Let's go! I have a knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
No, it's
Patient.
another feral one.
Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's certainly not just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
There she is.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. the princess.
The princess has become huge again.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit.
Just
What do
can't
we
wait
do?
to be-
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's right there. We have to wait.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
Of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You
Do I
live
not?
and die by my
But I want
whims,
to kill her.
and my whims alone.
I want to kill her.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She is clearly not.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
You sprint for the stairs, but as soon as you take your first step...
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know either, Hero.
From jaws, but you aren't fast enough to evade the whole of her titanic momentum. She grazes you, the force of it enough to skin you all along your side, leaving a line of red, raw flesh.
It's like being sideswiped by
Wants to pull you.
sandpaper. How
Yes,
is
she
she
wants
that
to eat me.
fast? This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer.
We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're
Jeez,
getting
Pokemon.
slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Too tired to think, but we have to think.
We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her
no.
last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Partially?
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your...
Oh,
Look,
wonderful.
It's just as bad. That's worse, even.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing
Wonderful.
all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no. We got eaten.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over. Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. What if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast, and she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves.
I guess. Yeah, makes sense. He's kind of smart.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Well, she isn't a princess.
Yeah, right.
She's more than a princess.
A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen
Clearly the narrator and us aren't
you might
looking at
not
the
have
same
noticed
thing.
this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started. Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to... Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
The lair is definitely
Haven't you been paying
now.
attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks
Well,
of
you know,
dirt
we're
along
very
your body
accustomed to
as you're
jumping
forced to hunch,
down
and finally
holes,
squat
aren't we?
down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, stay quiet.
Oh,
Don't
I skipped
give
that
her
accident.
a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can
was
feel
it updated in the pristine
You're
color?
exposed.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
This cat,
That's
yes.
right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space.
Oh no, she's stuck.
She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the
She's
open
stuck.
darkness of the basement below.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope
she's
of
stuck.
reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. But her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
I'm stuck, yes, basically.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
I'm merely
Exactly.
describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Face reminds me of the dog. Oh no, from Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago
No,
fully
we should
intended
not.
to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it?
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly? Violence is still a mercy here.
Yes, kill her!
It's still help. Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers.
Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's interesting, and I like the arts as well. It's pretty.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad? Killing the weak always does. I don't think she's dead just yet.
Time to double tap. We need to double tap.
Her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then we're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
What?
Another death, and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
It's the hands! It's the hands again. But this is no true end, and you do not get the chance to see her die, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Oh no. The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. I am nothing! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. Then another crack forms, another turn in the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another crack forms, and another crack forms, and let's see.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Thank you.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
It's a crow!
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move
Why
you.
we all like death?
You haven't died. You cannot die, so you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Ooh, that's cool. Well, I can ask a few more questions.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Maybe.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
It's simple, really. She can become whatever people perceive her to be. That's easy. I'll just will her into something really small. But wait, what if I accidentally will her into something that ends the world? Oh no, what if just thinking that?
But you wouldn't have finished your hypothetical thought because she would have already destroyed the
Oh
world.
no.
Luckily for you, as you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Nice. Almost.
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
My creator.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Run out of questions. Oh. I'll destroy her.
Lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Okay, bye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh no, nothing! Oh wow. She has literally become
I can finally see you.
a god.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Everyone's deluded.
I am no
Let's
lion.
go.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What do I do? Oh my god, this is an Evangelion choice. Or do we carry on being hedgehogs?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that
Yes,
words
because,
cannot express.
Oh.
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, at the tips of claws and the edge of blades.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending. You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory.
Oh, it's the
home
ghost.
built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation.
Yes, it is
destroy
basically it's basically philosophy.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you. Even more
It's
than
all the
you.
endings we got, basically.
And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be exiled. But in the desire for excision,
Doki's Literature Club, yes.
will you still be whole if you destroy me?
I think I've played Doki Doki as well once, at least. A long time ago now.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Can!
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
No, we just have a burger patty.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
As the clash between you rebates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
If you say so. What do I do? Let's do this.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
No dancing.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's do.
Then let's go.
It's all drawn in sketchy form.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's do
The
it.
interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hi.
And there you are.
And she doesn't
knife
have her
in
chains
hand.
anymore.
It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Nah,
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
no talking, just killing.
So, that's how it is.
Yep, it is.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Okay.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Sus. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I killed death itself, yes.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labour, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. What's happening? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and audacious cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
I don't know.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Yes. We killed her. We got rid of her. I know, right? It was deeper. Same. I agree. It was much deeper than I expected. Yeah, all our voices are back. It's just me and my voices. Wow. Yeah, that was far, far deeper than we thought it would be. Wait till the end. Oh, I liked it. It was good. Yes, the god of the new world, who's probably, it's just me. It's all quiet. There's no death, apparently. Oh, they have a snake called Wednesday. Also, finish a game, good ending doesn't count. Oh, so that's our... That was how we did it. I see. Now that you finished full strafe for the first time, we've also unlocked the gallery. Yay! Oh, we did it. Oh yeah, and we can continue. I see. Right. I think we'll wrap it up there for now. I will put myself on be right back. Be right back. Yeah, it's okay. Reconnection. Yeah, we are back. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Why is OBS is just not happy? It's not happy today. It's like you've been streaming for way too long. Time to cut you off twice. But yeah, no, that really wasn't what I expected going in, but it was interesting. Yeah, I clearly slayed OBS as well. It wasn't very happy with me. But yeah, interesting game. And yeah, look, it feels like there's even more like replay value, which is cool. I think maybe it'll be another one that we can come back to at some point. And now I have a whole bunch of games I need to come back to at some point. Yeah, he tried to leave. Yeah, True Blind. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, it's a lot of this directions it can be. Oh yeah, hey Whitey. Yeah, they were very passionate. They must have been, because clearly there's far more endings and there's more endgame endings, so that means that there must have been so much work. Yeah, there must have been so much work, because yeah, like what, that was like a 3.5 hour 45 minutes playthrough, and that wasn't even some of it. Yeah, we almost we almost get Nightmare. We didn't get Nightmare. Okay, so basically I still need to replay I'm Not Human, and also we need to replay this. Yes. Okay, well, tomorrow is my next stream. I will be talking and showing you, I think what I'll do, I'll put my hand cam on again and I'll show you some of the merch I got. The Chainsaw Man merch situation, yes, is wild. So 24. Oh my, holy shit, that's a lot of vessels. And what, how many did we get? Like 5 or so? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I did see that the total playtime for this is like really long. It's like 14 hours or 16 hours or something crazy like that. So yeah, I can imagine. And yeah, for a small, like, you know, indie game, that's a lot. Yes. Tomorrow I'll be talking about my trip. You know what, I was planning out tomorrow's stream, and I think I'll probably need to do more than one, so I'll do one I'll do probably one a week from now on until I'm done. Is this after the 172-hour Minesweeper stream? I don't know. It might be during, who knows. But yeah, so I'll be showing some of my merch. And oh yeah, I was thinking, because I bought a few honeys in Japan, and might try them on the camera. And then yeah, we'll be talking about my trip. Probably the first part. Yeah, the voice acting is crazy. That's a lot of voice acting, especially for a small game. That's a lot. I heard merch and I thought you meant me merch. One day. You know what? I know how to, like, the channels to make merch. It's just, I know, I'm like, who the hell would want it right now? So yes, one day when I'm famous, I will make some merch, or more famouser. Oh, thank you, Matt. Maybe, you know what? When we get 1K subs, I'll think about it. Because I used to make a lot of merch for like other things and help other people make merch, so I do know how to make merch. It's just, oh, what, the gummy plushes and just the head? Yeah, it was only 2 VAs. Yeah, it was. That's what Meow and Jessica were saying. But yeah, so I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. The stream tomorrow will start at 8 PM, so a little bit earlier. Because I have to go to bed by 12. Though I don't think I'll be talking that long, but who knows? I have a lot to talk about. And I want to explain all the stuff I ate and things. Because, you know, like, as a self confessed food otaku, I want to explain everything I ate. Yeah, bedtime, I know it's wild, right? Yes, thank you guys for coming and keeping me company while I played, and thank you Meow again for the game. And yes, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. So good night, pumpkins. May the ghosts haunt you peacefully tonight.